My callous hands can tell my history. A sun up to sundown for all men to see. I planted and harvested, I've laughed and I've cried, and in every battle I've had you on my side. One day this old plow was gonna rest on the ground, and this old time farmer won't be around. I'll trade this dry earth for a brand new place where the Father is waiting with a smile on his face. My body is tired, my hair is turned gray. The strength in my arms, time has taken away. But the faith that I carry is still like a child's, who believes in the promise through the calm and the wilds. I leave to my children the land and the proof of a man who made his old ranch a temple of truth. That the greatest of treasures isn't what you own, but the peace with your God when he calls you back home. Yeah, I don't fear the dying, it's just a new gate that opens the pathway to my righteous fate. I'll leave all the sorrow, but I'll take the belief in a heavenly home, a blessed relief. My callous hands can tell my history. A sun up to sundown for all men to see. I planted and harvested, I've laughed and I've cried, and in every battle I've had you on my side. One day this old plow was gonna rest on the ground, and this old time farmer won't be around. I'll trade this dry earth for a brand new place where the Father is waiting with a smile on his face. My body is tired, my hair is turned gray. The strength in my arms, time has taken away. But the faith that I carry is still like a child's, who believes in the promise through the calm and the wilds. I leave to my children the land and the proof of a man who made his old ranch a temple of truth. That the greatest of treasures isn't what you own, but the peace with your God when he calls you back home. Yeah, I don't fear the dying, it's just a new gate that opens the pathway to my righteous fate. I'll leave all the sorrow, but I'll take the belief in a heavenly home, a blessed relief. My careless hands didn't tell my ears, oh, the sun up to the sundown for all men to see. I've planted and harvested, I've laughed and I've cried, and in every battle I've had you on my side. One day this old plow is gonna rest on the ground, and this old time farmer won't be around. I'll trade this dry earth for a brand new place, where the Father is waiting with a smile on his face. My body is tired, my hair has turned gray, the strength in my arms time has taken away, but the faith that I carry is still like a child who believes in the promise through the calm and the wild. I'll leave to my children the land and the proof of a man who made his old ranch a temple of truth, that the greatest of treasures isn't what you own, but the peace with your God when he calls you back home. I don't fear the dying, yeah, in the day that opens the pathway to my righteous fate. I'll leave all the sorrow, but I'll take the belief in a heavenly home, a blessed relief. My old tractor, my trusted friend of steel, you know the exhaustion that I truly feel. The engine is weak now, the paint's worn and thin, but the faith that still drives me comes from deep within. And the roar of the engine becomes my own prayer, tearing the soil and my heart full of care, asking for blessing, for the rain to come down. My God, without your strength, I'd surely drown. How many cold dawns have you seen me through, while the morning was silent and covered in dew, a witness in silence to all of my strain, and my talks with the Lord again and again. You've broken down on me out in the middle of nowhere, but it was right there I fell to my knees in prayer, and the fix that then came wasn't just the machine, it was a touch of your grace, holy and clean. One day this old engine will finally fade, and I'll rest from the choices and mistakes that I've made. But until that day comes, I'll keep plowing the ground with my old rusty tractor. Your praises I'll sound, and the roar of the engine becomes my own prayer, tearing the soil and my heart full of care, asking for blessings, for the rain to come down. My God, without your strength, I'd surely drown. My old tractor, my trusted friend of steel. My trusted friend of steel. You know the exhaustion that I truly feel. The engine is weak now, the paint's worn and thin, but the faith that still drives me comes from deep within. And the roar of the engine becomes my own prayer, tearing the soul and my heart full of care, asking for blessings, for the rain to come down. My God, without your strength, I'd surely drown. How many cold dawns have you seen me through, while the morning was silent and covered in dew, a witness in silence to all of my strength and my talks with the Lord again and again. You've broken down on me out in the middle of nowhere, but it was right there I fell to my knees in prayer, and the fix that then came wasn't just the machine, it was the touch of your grace, holy and clean. One day this old engine will finally fade, and I'll rest from the choices and mistakes that I've made. But until that day comes, I'll keep plowing the ground with my old rusty tractor. Your praises I'll sound, and the roar of the engine becomes my own prayer, tearing the soil and my heart full of care, asking for blessings, for the rain to come down. My God, without your strength, I'd surely drown. The land is so dry, it's a mirror of cracks, reflecting the pain that is on my own back. The cattle are thinner, the well is run dry. The last thing I'm holding is hope for the sky. But when the rain comes back, it'll wash the wound clean and bring back the color to this faded scene. been 6 long months since the heavens have cried. We hold on to any small hope from inside. A single lone drop or a cloud in the wind is enough for a new hope to begin. My neighbor sold everything and left for the town. Said faith cannot fill up your barn when it's down, but faith fills the soul with the strength and a might to endure the desert and continue the fight. This morning I smelled something fresh in the air, a scent of wet earth, an answer to prayer. I looked to the sky with my knee on the ground, and the first drop of rain made a beautiful sound. The land is so dry, it's a mirror of cracks, reflecting the pain that is on my own back. The cattle are thinner, the well is run dry. The last thing I'm holding is hope for the sky. But when the rain comes back, it'll wash the wound clean, bring back the color to this faded scene. I know that God's promise is never askew. The clouds are already coming for me and for you. It's been 6 long months since the heavens have cried. We hold on to any small hope from inside. A single lone drop or a cloud in the wind is enough for a new hope to begin. My neighbor sold everything and left for the town. Said faith cannot fill up your barn when it's down, but faith fills the soul with a strength and a might to endure the desert and continue the fight. This morning I smelled something fresh in the air, a scent of wet earth, an answer to prayer. I looked to the sky with my knee on the ground, and the first drop of rain made a beautiful sound. On the wall of the old wooden shed where he worked, a lifetime of lessons, a treasure that lurked. The hammer, the handsaw, the plane and the knife, the tools that my grandfather used to build his life. They don't just cut timber, they don't just drive nails, they teach you a lesson that never will fail. That life must be built with a callous, strong hand, and faith is the sharpest tool in all of the land. The handle he carved on that old heavy hammer fits my own hand now and stills my own stammer. Every strike that he made was to build our own was a seed that was sown. He told me with the eyes of a prophet so true, my son, laziness is the rust that gets you. You work with your honor, with God and with might, and the best of your plans will be bathed in His light. Today I hold His hammer and I feel His great strength, not just from the steel, but a faith of great length. And I'll finish the work that He started for me, with the tools and the faith that He left as His legacy. On the wall of the old wooden shed where he worked, a lifetime of lessons, a treasure that lurked. The hammer, the handsaw, the plane and the knife, the tools that my grandfather used to build his life. They don't just cut timber, they don't just drive nails, they teach you a lesson that never will fail, that life must be built with a callous, strong hand, and faith is the sharpest tool in all of the land. The handle he carved on that old heavy hammer fits my own hand now and steals my own stammer. Every strike that he made was to build our own home. Every drop of his sweat was a seed that was sown. He told me with the eyes of a prophet so true, my son, laziness is the rust that gets you. You work with your honor, with God and with might, and the best of your plans will be bathed in His light. Today I hold His hammer and I feel His great strength, not just from the steel, but a faith of great length. And I'll finish the work that He started for me, with the tools and the faith that He left as His legacy. I was just a lump of clay, sitting lonely on the ground, hardened by the sun and rain. No use could there be found. I was cracked and I was broken from the choices I had made. Just a piece of worthless earth in the bitter sun I lay, waiting for the final judgment, feeling lost and so afraid. Then the master potter came. He didn't pass me by. He saw this lump of useless clay with his understanding eye. He picked me up with gentle hands and broke me down once more. He added water from His word like never seen before. and put me on his spinning wheel and closed his workshop door. Oh, the potter's wheel is turning, spinning fast and turning slow. He's shaping and he's molding the only way that I can grow. He's pressing out the bubbles of my foolish sinful pride with a potter's loving hands. I've got nothing left to hide. The spinning made me dizzy, the pressure made me cry. I said, Lord, why you break me down? Why you make my old self die? He said, child, the cracks you came with wouldn't hold the oil I give. I gotta make you new again so you can truly live. Just yield to my hands and learn how to forgive. Now I'm sitting in his fire, the furnace of his grace, getting stronger in his presence, in this holy burning place. I ain't perfect, but I'm finished, a vessel for his use, no longer broken on the ground, no longer making my excuse. Just a simple jar of clay filled with good and glorious news.
There's a river that runs right behind my own land. Its waters tell stories I can understand. It's seen the drought, floods, the joy and the pain, and in its stone bed I wash my hope in the rain. It's the river that washes the soul, takes the sorrow away. A daily baptism that God sends my way. Its waters remind me that all things will pass. Just have faith in the Lord and you'll finish the race. When I was a boy, my old father would say, this river is sacred, it brightens the day. If life gets too heavy, if the fight wears you down, dive into its waters and you'll never drown. I have seen a brave man cry on its shore, give up all his pain and then settle the score. chains and brings back the faith that true goodness remains. I don't need a temple of crystal or gold. My sanctuary is this story of old, where the voice of my God runs so calm and serene, and it washes the wounds of a life that's been made. There's a river that runs right behind my homeland. Its waters tell stories I can't understand. It's seen the drought, floods, the joy and the pain, and in its stone bed I wash my hope in the rain. It's the river that washes the soul, takes the sorrow away. A daily baptism that God sends my way. Its waters remind me that all things will pass. Just have faith in the Lord and you'll finish the race.
When I was a boy, my old father would say, this river is sacred, it brightens the day. If life gets too heavy, if the fight wears you down, dive into its waters and you'll never drown.
I have seen a brave man cry on its shore, give up all his pain and then settle the score.
Oh, the current takes with it what holds us in chains, brings back the faith that true goodness remains. I don't need a temple of crystal or gold. My sanctuary's this story of old, where the voice of my God runs so calm and serene, and it washes the wounds of a life that's been mean. It's the river that washes the soul, takes the sorrow away. A daily baptism that God sends my way. Its waters remind me that all things will pass. Just have faith in the Lord and you'll finish the race. Just have faith in the Lord and you'll finish the race.
ground is all cracked, dry, a mirror so clear, reflecting the pain that I hold in my fear. The cattle are thin and the well has run dry, and hope is the last thing I have to get by. But when the rain comes back, it'll wash the wound clean and bring back the color to this barren scene. I know that God's promise will never run late. The clouds are already coming to knock on my gate. It's been 6 long months since the last time it rained. We hold on to any small hope we have gained. A single lone drop or a cloud in the wind is enough for a new hopeful start to begin. My neighbor sold everything, left for the town. Said fate doesn't fill up your barn when you're down, but faith fills the soul with a strength and a might to endure the long desert and walk in the light. This morning I smelled something fresh in the air, the scent of wet earth, a sweet answered prayer. I looked to the heavens, my knees on the ground, and the first drop of rain on my hand could be found. The ground is all cracked dry, a mirror so clear, reflecting the pain that I hold in my fear. The cattle are thin and the well is run dry, and hope is the last thing I have to get by. But when the rain comes back, it'll wash the wound clean and bring back the color to this barren scene. I know that God's promise will never run late. The clouds are already coming to knock on my gate. It's been 6 long months since the last time it rained. We hold on to any small hope we have gained. A single lone drop or a cloud in the wind is enough for a new hopeful start to begin. My neighbor sold everything, left for the town. Said faith doesn't fill up your barn when you're down, but faith fills the soul with a strength and a might to endure the long desert and walk in the light. This morning I smelled something fresh in the air, the scent of wet earth, a sweet answered prayer. I looked to the heavens, my knees on the ground, and the first drop of rain on my hand could be found. was the pride of my entire hometown, the strongest of men for many miles round. But the fall was so great and the landing was hard, and the shame left me broken and emotionally scarred. But it was from the dust of the ground that God made me again. He gave me a new chance, a new life to begin. He lifted my head up, he cleared out my eyes to show that a giant can learn how to rise. The backs that were turned and the fingers that point, look at the strong man, his life's out of joint. I ate the bitter bread of humiliation's great cost, and I saw who was a friend and who truly was lost. In the darkest of nights with no one to hear, I said, my dear God, please come and be near. I don't have the strength to get up from this place, and I felt His hand pulling me up with His grace. Today I am walking with my boots in my hat, but with a soul that's been washed, I am certain of that. And if I should fall, I won't fear the descent, 'cause the ground that I fall on is where I repent. I once was the pride of my entire hometown, the strongest of men for many miles round. But the fall was so great and the landing was hard, and the shame left me broken and emotionally scarred. But it was from the dust of the ground that God made me again. He gave me a new chance, a new life to begin. He lifted my head up, He cleared out my eyes to show that a giant can learn how to rise. The backs that were turned and the fingers that point, look at the strong man, his life's out of joint. I ate the bitter bread of humiliation's great cost, and I saw who was a friend and who truly was lost. In the darkest of nights with no one to hear, I said, my dear God, please come and be near. I don't have the strength to get up from this place, and I felt His hand pulling me up with His grace. Today I am walking with my boots and my hat, but with a soul that's been washed, I am certain of that. And if I should fall, I won't fear the descent, 'cause the ground that I fall on is where I repent.
The sun's barely risen, the rooster has crowed, the hoe's calling me. It's a new heavy load. Some people might think that this life is a curse. To me, it's the proof that God's love is diverse. It's the honest sweat that runs down my face, that seasons my bread and gives it its taste. I don't ask for riches, I don't ask for fame, but just the strength to be a worker in your holy name. My hands are so calloused, the earth is my bread. Each callous a footstep on the path I have tread. I plant the corn seeds, but faith is the grain that sprouts in the heart of a God-fearing man. My body gets tired, my aching back groans, but my soul is rejoicing, my hope's in my bones. This work isn't a burden for those who can't see, that a hand that is working is a hand blessed by thee. And at the end of the day, with my body so sore, I thank God that I haven't been tricked by the lure of luck or of chance or of money so fast. My treasure is the sweat that was born to last.
I used to think my name was written in a book upon a shelf, just another soul he'd chosen, not much different from myself. I thought maybe on a good day he might remember who I am, just a number in the flock of this great and holy Lamb, a face lost in the crowd in this universal plan. I saw my name on bills to pay and on letters of demand. I saw it on a list of failures across this weary land. My name was tied to my mistakes and all the shame I knew. It was a name I wished to change and start my life anew. A name that tasted just like dust in everything I do. But at his palms, he sees my name, saved by grace. The devil comes to whisper, I know your name and what you've done. That name is stained with failure beneath the morning sun. But I just point him to the nail prints, a story to behold. A price was paid for that old name, with more than silver or with gold. A story of a love so great, it never will grow old. So I walk with my head lifted, not because of what I am, but because my name is carried by the sacrificial lamb. He holds it in his hands through the storm and through the fire, and his grip is my salvation, my one and true desire. My name is safe with him, lifting my soul ever higher. Was the pride of this town and this crew, the strongest of men for the whole world to view. But the fall was so great and the landing was hard, and my shame left me broken and permanently scarred. But it was from the dust of the ground that God made me again. He gave me a new chance, a new life to begin. He lifted my head up and cleared out my eyes, to show that a giant can learn how to ride. The turnbacks, the whispers, the fingers that point. Look at the strong man, his world's out of joint. I ate the bitter bread of my own humiliation, and I learned who's a friend and a false relation. In the darkest of nights with no one to hear, I said, my dear God, please, I need you right here. I don't have the strength left to get off the floor, and I felt his hand pulling me right through the door. Today I'm walking with my boots and my hat, but with a soul that's been washed from the place I was at. And if I should fall, I won't fear the attack, 'cause the ground that receives me is the Lord's holy track.
I once was a pride of this town and this crew, the strongest of men
for the whole world to view. But the fall was so great, and the landing was hard, and my shame left me broken and permanently scarred. But it was from the dust of the ground that God made me again. He gave me a new chance, a new life to begin. He lifted my head up and cleared out my eyes to show that a giant can learn how to rise. The turnbacks, the whispers, the fingers that point. Look at the strong man, his world's out of joint. I ate the bitter bread of my own humiliation, and I learned who's a friend and a false relation. In the darkest of nights, with no one to hear, I said, my dear God, please, I need you right here. I don't have the strength left to get off the floor, and I felt his hand pulling me right through the door. Today I am walking with my boots and my hat, but with a soul that's been washed from the place I was at. And if I should fall, I won't fear the attack, 'cause the ground that receives me is the Lord's holy track.
When the field work is finished and the sun disappears, and the night on the prairie calms all of my fears, I pull up a chair on my porch and I stare at the heavenly host beyond all compare. And the sermon of the stars preaches down to my soul of a God who's in charge, who is in full control. They don't need a loud voice to prove that they're real. Their silent old glory is all that I feel. Each pinprick of light in the dark velvet sky is a promise from God that he'll never pass by. He knows them by number, he calls them by name. If he cares for a star, won't he do just the same? The moon is the shepherd, the stars are the sheep. He guides them all safely while the whole world's asleep. A celestial choir that silently sings of the glory and power of the King of all kings. They've seen empires rise, they've seen empires fall. They've watched over me when I've stumbled and crawled. So when I feel small, I just look up above, and the stars preach a sermon of his endless love.
I'm driving down this highway, this long old road of life. My hands are tied up on the wheel after years of pain and strife. I keep glancing in the rear view at the wreckage I left behind, the broken signs and busted fences messing with my mind. The smoke is still rising from the bridges that I burned in time. That mirror shows a monster, a fool I used to be. It shows the chances that I wasted for everyone to see. It shows the hearts I broke, Lord, including my own. It shows a man who reaped the sorrow from every seed he'd sown, a ghost that keeps on riding, a past I can't disown. But the windshield is bigger than the rear view, for a reason I suppose. 'Cause where you're going matters more than the path you chose. So I'm thanking God for His grace, a grace I can't replace, that lets me learn from what's behind, but sets a forward pace. Then Jesus got in the passenger seat, didn't make a single sound. He just reached across the console and turn that mirror around. He said, son, you need to see this, but just to know how far you've come. That wreckage is the place where my grace has overcome. Now fix your eyes on the road ahead, your journey's just begun. So I'm driving toward the sunrise with a tear rolling down my face. The rear view's getting smaller, filled with His amazing grace. I know the past is still back there, yeah, I know it's real and true, but the road ahead is brighter, and He's making all things new. With my eyes fixed on the windshield, He's gonna see me through. Packing my trouble, my pride and my pain. Told my old father I'll be back again. I went to the world to find what I had here, and on every corner I lost something dear. But the gate back at home was never shut tight. My father never turned off the porch light. No matter how far the lost son may roam,
so-called good friends ran into dead ends, and then more dead ends. I ate the dry bread that the world baked for me, and the longing for home was what set my soul free. With my feet all bruised and my clothes ripped and torn, I walked back the same road on the day I was born, with fear and with shame for what he would find. Would my father still be loving and kind? But before I could even see the gate from the road, I saw my dad running, forgetting the load. He hugged me, he cleaned me, and threw a great feast. The prodigal son had his soul now released. My troubles, my pride and my pain, told my old father I'll be back again. I went to the world to find what I had here, and on every corner I lost something dear. But the gate back at home was never shut tight, turned off the porch light. No matter how hard the lost son may roam, there's always a hug from a God who is home. I wasted my fortune on so-called good friends, ran into dead ends and dead ends. I ate the dry bread that the world baked for me, and the longing for home was what set my soul free. With my feet all bruised and my clothes ripped and torn, I walked back the same road on the day I was born, with fear and with shame for what he would find. Would my father still be loving and kind? But before I could even see the gate from the road, I saw my dad running, forgetting the load. He hugged me, he cleaned me, and threw a great feast. The prodigal son had his soul now released. There are no words left, there's no song left to sing, just a lump in my throat, just a question instinct. The heavens seem like they're made out of brass, and my faith is a tightrope stretched over the grass. But the silent prayer and the tears that fall down are the most powerful prayers that reach God's holy town. He time He will make us rejoice. I ask for a sign, for a light, for a sound, but the sky stays the same on this dry, dusty ground. The world tells me that I am just talking alone, but my heart knows the truth that is etched in the stone. It's a test of my fiber, my nerve, and my soul, to wait for the answer and not lose control, to believe that His silence is also His care. It's God telling me, wait for me, I am there. My knees are worn out from staying right here, in the very same place, waiting for skies to clear. I don't know what's coming, the day or the hour, but I know that the victory's already in flower.
There are no words left, there's no song left to sing. Just a lump in my throat, just a questioning sting. The heavens seem like they're made out of brass, and my faith is a tightrope stretched over the grass. But the silent prayers and the tears that fall down are the most powerful prayers that reach God's holy town. He understands groaning, pain with no voice, and in His perfect time He will make us rejoice. I ask for a sign, for a light, for a sound, but the sky stays the same on this dry, dusty ground. The world tells me that I'm just talking alone, but my heart knows the truth that is etched in stone. It's a test of my fiber, my nerve, and my soul, to wait for the answer and not lose control, to believe that His silence is also His care. It's God telling me, wait for me, I am there. Are worn out from staying right here, in the very same place, waiting for skies to clear. I don't know what's coming, the day or the hour, but I know that the victory's already in flower.
There are no more words, there are no more songs, just a lump in my throat where my prayer now belongs. The heavens seem like brass, the fight is so great, and my faith is a tightrope, I'm tempting my fate. But the prayer that is silent, the tear that runs down, is the most powerful prayer that reaches the crown. He understands groaning, the pain with no voice, and in his perfect timing, he makes the right choice. For a sign, for a light, for a sound, but the sky stays the same on this dry, dusty ground. The world tells me that I am just talking to air, but my heart knows that I am safe in his care. It's a test of my fiber, my nerve and my soul, for the answer and give him control, to believe that his silence is also his grace. It's God telling me, wait now my child in this place. My knees are all worn from the time that I've spent in the very same place my heart heaven sent. I don't know what's coming, the day or the hour, but I know that the victory is already in my power.
The old Cherokee told his grandson it's true, a great fight is happening inside of me and you. Two wolves are at war in a terrible fight. One wolf is the darkness, the other's the light. And there's two wolves inside me at war in my chest. One's full of forgiveness, the other's a pest. They snarl and they bite, and I know in the end, the one that I feed is the one that will win. The dark wolf is anger and envy and greed. It's all of the lies, it's the poisonous weed. It's the pride and the ego that tell me I'm right, and it keeps me awake in the dead of the night. The good wolf is kindness and hope and it's peace. It's the love and the faith that will give me release. It's the humility that brings me to my knees, and it whispers God's truth on the soft morning breeze. So every morning I make my own choice. Which wolf will I listen to? Which has a voice? I starve out the darkness with prayer and with grace, and I feed the good wolf so he'll win the great race. The old Cherokee told his grandson it's true. A great fight is happening inside of me and you. Two wolves are at war
in a terrible fight. One wolf is the darkness, the other's the light.
And there's two wolves inside me, a war in my chest. One's full of forgiveness, the other's a pest. They snarl and they bite, and I know in the end, the one that I feed is the one that will win. The dark wolf is anger and envy and greed. It's all of the lies, it's the poisonous weed. It's the pride and the ego that tell me I'm right, and it keeps me awake in the dead of the night. The good wolf is kindness and hoping it's peace. It's the love and the faith that will give me release. It's the humility that brings me to my knees, and it whispers God's truth on the soft morning breeze. So every morning I make my own choice. Which wolf will I listen to? Which has a voice? I starve out the darkness with prayer and with grace, and I feed the good wolf so he'll win the great race.
My neighbor, my brother, my trusted old friend, calls it 3 feet of land. Our friendship did end. A fence made of barbed wire, a pain and a spike, separated our friendship and turned it to night. But the fence of forgiveness is higher and strong, and today I will tear down this fence of the wrong. It don't matter who's right, it don't matter who's wrong. I want my dear brother right here where he belongs. This pride is a beast that will eat you inside. It feeds on your anger and has nowhere to hide. For years we just nodded as we passed each other by, and the fence of our bitterness grew ever high. Last night I was reading the good holy word, and the most loving message I think I have heard was that my own sacrifice would be in vain if my heart held a grudge and my soul held a stain. I grabbed the wire cutters before the sun's light and went to the fence line to make everything right. He opened his gate and he looked so surprised. I said, please forgive me, with tears in my eyes. My neighbor, my brother, my trusted old friend, 'cause of 3 feet of land, our friendship did end. A fence made of barbed wire, of pain and of spite, separated our friendship and turned it to night. But the fence of forgiveness is higher and strong,
by, and the fence of our bitterness grew ever high. Last night I was reading the good holy word, and the most loving message I think I have heard was that my own sacrifice would be in vain if my heart held a grudge and my soul held a stain. I grabbed the wire cutters before the sun's light and went to the fence line to make everything right. He opened his gate and he looked so surprised. I said, please forgive me, with tears in my eyes.
I thought this body was my house, a place I owned and built. So I decorated all the rooms with my selfishness and guilt. I let the windows get all dirty so the light could not get in. I hosted parties for my demons and let all the trouble sin. A house that looked alright outside but was falling down within. The foundation started cracking with the weight of all my shame. The roof began to leak every time it rained. The plumbing of my spirit was backed up with deceit, and I was living in the darkness on a dead and lonely street. A homeowner in foreclosure, facing alternate defeat. But this house was never my own, I was just a tenant here. The landlord of my soul is the one who cast out fear. He bought the property with his blood on a hill called Calvary, and he canceled my eviction for all eternity. He didn't just repair the house, he tore it to the ground. And on the rock of his salvation, a new foundation's found. He's building me a temple, a place for him to dwell. He washed the walls with mercy, and he broke the chains of hell. A brand new home for his glory, and the story I must tell. So I pay my rent with praises, and my lease is signed with love. I take my orders for upkeep from the landlord up above. I keep the windows open wide so his light can freely shine. 'Cause this house is not my property, his name is on the sign. And living in his building is a feeling so divine.
sea of my life began to rage for me. The waves of my fear screamed, it's the end, you see. My tiny boat made of faith and of prayer was lost in the middle of darkness and care. But there is a lighthouse that shines in the storm, a light that reveals the truth, keeps me warm. It's the cross of my Jesus that will not burn out, my safe harbor, my home, without any doubt. Turn me around, whispering lies just to see me go down, saying that God had forgotten my name, that I was a nobody lost in the game. The clouds of my pride came and covered the sky, left me to taste my own bitter goodbye. Alone in the night with no moon or a star, I saw death up close, it wasn't that far. That's when a bright beam of light found its way, tore through the darkness and saved the whole day. Wasn't the moon or a star shining bright, it was the lighthouse of Jesus, my glorious light.
The sea of my life began to rage for me. The waves of my fear screamed, it's the end, you see. My tiny boat, made of faith and of prayer, was lost in the middle of darkness and care. But there is a lighthouse that shines in the storm, it's the cross of my Jesus that will not burn out, my safe harbor, my home, without any doubt. The wind of the world tried to turn me around, whispering lies just to see me go down, forgotten my name, that I was a nobody lost in the game. The clouds of my pride came and covered the sky, left me to taste my own bitter goodbye. Alone in the night with no moon or a star, I saw death up close, it wasn't that far. That's when a bright beam of light found its way, tore through the darkness and saved the whole day. It wasn't the moon or a star shining bright, it was the lighthouse of Jesus,
this life.
I was a wandering cowboy with no direction home, just a saddle, a horse, and a license to roam. I chased the horizon, I chased my own pride, with a hole in my soul I just could not hide. 'Cause a wandering cowboy on a trail of his own is the loneliest creature that ever was known. Until the good shepherd, he found me astray, and this wandering cowboy finally found his way. I drank in the taverns, I gambled and fought, I looked for my peace in the things that I bought. But the more that I ran and the more that I earned, the harder the lesson that I had to learn. One night in the desert beneath the cold moon, I knew that my life would be ending so soon. I fell from my saddle and cried out a prayer, and a powerful presence just filled up the air. He didn't condemn me for the man I had been. He just offered water and washed my soul clean. Now right on his pastures, I'm home on his range, and the love of my Savior has made a great change. I was a wandering cowboy with no direction home, just a saddle, a horse, and a license to roam. I chased the horizon, I chased my own pride, with a hole in my soul I just could not hide. 'Cause a wandering cowboy on a trail of his own is the loneliest creature that ever was known. Until the good shepherd, he found me astray, and this wandering cowboy finally found his way. I drank in the taverns, I gambled and fought, I looked for my peace in the things that I bought. But the more that I ran and the more that I earned, the harder the lesson that I had to learn. One night in the desert beneath the cold moon, I knew that my life would be ending so soon. I fell from my saddle and cried out a prayer, and a powerful presence just filled up the air. He didn't condemn me for the man I had been. He just offered water and washed my soul clean. Now right on his pastures, I'm home on his range, and the love of my Savior has made a great change. The seed in my pocket won't grow on its own, and faith without works is just a dry bone.
God gave me two hands, a strong back and a will to work on this land, on His holy hill. As I plow the land, God sends the rain. I do my own part to take away the pain. It's a holy partnership, it's a sacred old vow. He provides the miracle, I provide the plow. You can't sit and pray for a harvest to grow if you don't take the seeds and you don't want to sow. And you can't work so hard that you think it's just you, 'cause without His good sunlight, what can a man do? The skeptic will tell you it's all just good luck when the corn's growing high in the back of your truck. But he don't see the prayer that you said in the dirt, or the faith that you wear like a comfortable shirt. So I wake up each morning and do what I can. I'm a farmer, a father, a hard-working man, and I trust that the Lord will provide all the rest. This partnership with Him is what I love best.
The seed in my pocket won't grow on its own, and faith without works is just a dry bone. God gave me two hands, a strong back and a will to work on this land, on His holy hill. 'Cause I plow the land and God sends the rain. I do my own part to take away the pain. It's a holy partnership, it's a sacred old vow. He provides a miracle, I provide a plow. You can't sit and pray for a harvest to grow if you don't take the seeds and you don't want to sow. And you can't work so hard that you think it's just you, 'cause without His good sunlight, what can a man do? The skeptic will tell you it's all just good luck when the corn's growing high in the back of your truck. But he don't see the prayers that you said in the dirt, or the faith that you wear like a comfortable shirt. So I wake up each morning and do what I can. I'm a farmer, a father, a hard-working man, and I trust that the Lord will provide all the rest. This partnership with Him is what I love best.
crowd is now shouting that I am all wrong, that the truth that I'm speaking is just a fool song. The doors are all closing, the telephone's quiet, the loneliness starts to become a great ride. It might be me standing alone against the world, but with God on my side, my banner's unfurled. Their opinions are nothing but wind passing by, but the word of my God is a truth that's no lie. I lost my good job, and I lost all my friends. I'm living with my family, my odds and my ends, because I won't trade what has no earthly price. My faith has one address, one great sacrifice. They laugh in my face and they call me a fool for believing a power they think is so cruel. But the strength that I have doesn't come from this ground. It comes from the Lion of Judah, the best I have found. A man with his God is a majority seat. No matter the challenge, I'll never break free. They can take everything that my own hands have made, but they can't take the faith that my Jesus has paid. The night was so long and the cold was a knife. The wolf of my own doubt threatened my life. The darkness brought fears and it brought them so near, leaving my path so uncertain and unclear. But the promise of the dawn is so real and so true. After every dark night there's a sun just for you. The weeping may last for a night, it's okay, but joy is gonna come with the light of the King's day. The stars in the sky seem so distant and small. Everything whispered I was destined to fall. The sounds of the owl, the wind's mournful cry, were voices all saying that I was to die. I remembered the word that I'd read once before, that the darkest of nights has an end at the door, that the Son of true justice has already been won, and that none of his children are left on the run. Shone, all the dark of the night was completely dethroned, and that is the grace that comes from the Lord. It turns the saddest of nights into love's great reward. And the first ray of the morning light shone, all the dark of the night was completely dethroned, and that is the grace that comes from the Lord. It turns the saddest of nights
woke up this morning with the world upon my back. Felt like I was walking on a busted railroad track. The sun was shining bright, but my soul was cold and gray, carrying the heavy burden of my sins from yesterday. This heavy load I'm toting ain't gonna go away. I carried the stone of worry and the boulder of my shame. I carried the chains of habit and the guilt that called my name. My back was bent and broken, my knees were weak and low. I was looking for a place to rest, but there was nowhere to go. Just me and this heavy burden, walking this lonely road. Oh, this heavy load I'm carrying is more than I can bear. I'm crying, Lord, have mercy in this valley of despair. I'm looking for a crossroads where I can lay my burden down and trade this heavy sack of sorrows for a robe and for a crown. Then I came to a rugged hill where 3 crosses stood in the sky, and a voice said, "Son, bring your burden. You don't have to live and die." Underneath that weight of darkness, that crushing misery, my back was strong enough to carry your sins up on that tree. Just leave your heavy load right here and come and follow me. So I untie the ropes of anger, and I drop the chains of doubt, and the sunlight of His mercy came and drove the darkness out. I walked away from that old hill, and my back was straight and tall. My heavy load was gone forever. He had paid for it all. Now I'm walking in His freedom, and I'm standing after the fall.
My son put my old worn-out boots on his feet, so big for him now, with stories replete of a father who learned how to live and to strive, and who now has so much to teach him to thrive. May these boots walk the earth with true honor
tracks that he leaves on this dusty old ground be the tracks of a good man, a good Christian I found.
He looks up at me with a shine in his eyes, wanting to be strong, wanting to be wise. The way that I walk and I talk, it's all true. He doesn't know that I'm a mirror of you.
I pray to you, God, that I'll be a good guide, that my own tired footsteps with yours will coincide and become a clear map, a safe and sure way, so he can face any hard and tough day. May he learn that his strength isn't in his own size, but in the great faith that can make a man rise. And may these old boots take him farther than me, always in the direction of where he should be. My son put my old worn-out boots on his feet, so big for him now, with stories replete of a father who learned how to live and to strive, and who now has so much to teach him to thrive. May these boots walk the earth with true honor and grace. May his faith be the spur that wins him the race. May the tracks that he leaves on this dusty old ground be the tracks of a good man, a good Christian I found. He looks up at me with a shine in his eyes, wanting to be strong, wanting to be wise. The way that I walk and I talk, it's all true. He doesn't know that I'm a mirror of you. I pray to you, God, that I'll be a good guide, that my own tired footsteps with yours will coincide and become a clear map, a safe and sure way, so he can face any hard and tough day. May he learn that his strength isn't in his own size, but in the great faith that can make a man rise. And may these old boots take him farther than me, always in the direction of where he should be. May these boots walk good Christian I found.
I told my father, give me my share, and I walked right out that door. Thought I was a king in the making, and I wouldn't need him anymore. I took my inheritance to a far off, sinful land, wasted every single penny with the devil's helping hand. Ended up hungry and broken in a way I hadn't planned. I was feeding pigs for a stranger, my stomach groaning with pain. I was dreaming of the bread crust that my father's servants gained. Blues came down so heavy, I was sleeping in the mud. Remembered the taste of mercy and my own true flesh and blood. So I stood up from that pigsty to face the coming flood. And on that long road home, I practiced what I say. Father, I have sinned against heaven, don't turn your boy away. But he saw me from a distance, and he ran to me so fast. The blues of his prodigal son were buried in the past. I said, Father, I'm not worthy to be called your son no more. Just make me like a hired servant, let me sleep upon the floor. But he wrapped a robe around me, put a ring upon my hand, killed a fatted calf for a party, the finest in the land. A love I couldn't understand, a grace I couldn't command. Now I'm singing the blues from the mansion, not from the dirty pig pen floor. I'm a son who once was lost, but I'm not lost anymore. So if you're out there in the darkness and you think you've gone too far, the porch light's always burning, no matter who you are. And the Father's always running to heal your every scar.
The storm of the century tore through the plain. It flattened the cornfields and brought so much pain. My neighbor, old Jacob, he lost his whole barn, just a pile of splinters, a sorrowful yarn.
Well, we are the faith, collect the hands and the feet. We show up with hammers when life tastes defeat. We raise up the barn and we raise up the soul, 'cause together in Christ we are perfectly whole. Before the sun rose on the very next day, the truck started rolling on up the highway. From every direction the neighbors appeared with coffee and lumber. The future was clear. Nobody asked, how much are you gonna pay? They just asked, where's the work that we're doing today? 'Cause the church isn't a building of wood or a stone. It's the people who won't let you suffer alone. By the time the sun set, a new barn was framed, a testament to a love that could not be contained. Oh, Jacob just cried with a tear in his eye. This is the kingdom of God, way up in the sky.
The storm of the century tore through the plain. It flattened the cornfields and brought so much pain. My neighbor, old Jacob, he lost his whole barn, just a pile of splinters, a sorrowful yarn. But we are the faith collective, the hands and the feet. We show up with hammers when life tastes defeat. We raise up the barn and we raise up the soul, 'cause together in Christ we are perfectly whole. Before the sun rose on the very next day, the truck started rolling on up the highway. From every direction the neighbors appeared with coffee and lumber. The future was clear. Nobody asked, how much are you gonna pay? They just asked, where's the work that we're doing today? 'Cause the church isn't a building of wood or a stone. It's the people who won't let you suffer alone. By the time the sun set, a new barn was framed, a testament to a love that could not be contained. Old Jacob just cried with a tear in his eye. This is the kingdom of God, way up in the sky.
Lost all my land, all my children, my herds. My life has become just a torrent of words. My body is covered in sores and in dust, and my hope is all tangled in my own mistrust. But even if he slays me, I'll still believe
For I know that my Redeemer will one day retrieve. He owes me nothing, I owe him my all. Even though I am suffering, I'll answer his call. My friends look at me with such pity and say, curse God and just die and be done with this day. What terrible sin have you done to deserve this? They don't understand that my life is all his. My own mouth may question, my own heart may complain. The pain of injustice, it drives me insane. Why do the just suffer? I don't have a clue, but I know that the answer is coming from you. Naked I came to this world and I'll leave. Blessed be the name of the King I believe. He gave me everything and he took it away, but my soul he has never, ever left astray.
I was born into the darkness, never saw the light of day. The world was just a story that I heard the people say. I could hear the children laughing, I could feel the warming sun, but I couldn't see the faces of a single loving one. Just a world of shapes and noises. My life had not begun. I sat beside the road and begged, with my hand held out for grace. A penny for the blind man with the dirt upon his face. People passed me like a shadow, a fixture by the wall. Just a blind man and his blues, waiting for the night to fall, which to me was no different from the day I'd give my all. But then I heard the healer was passing by my way, and something in my spirit knew this was my dying day, or my first day of living. So I cried out his name, and the man they called Jesus put out my darkness with his flame. He spit upon the ground and he made a little clay, and he spread it on my eyelids and told me to obey. Go wash it in the pool, was all he had to say. So I stumbled through the darkness and I started to pray, and the mud ran down my face, and he washed my sins away. The first thing that I saw was the blue of the sky above, then the faces of the people, a world that was filled with love. Now I sing a different blues, not the song of the night, I sing the song of a blind man who was given back his sight, and I'll spend my days just praising the one who is the light. It's a little old church made of faith and of wood, on the side of the road where it's long understood. The bell's out of tune and the paint's chipped away, but the glory of God is still in it today. At the Crossroad Church, I feel right at home, where a soul that is wounded is never alone. There's no gold or no luxury, but there's fellowship, a handful of people with one heart, one lip. The preacher's a cowboy with calloused old hands. His theology's life in these harsh, dusty lands. He speaks of a Christ who walked on the ground, who understands loss and the hope that is found. The hymns are all old and they're sung way off key, but they rise above the noise for my Jesus to see. Every voice is imperfect, but God doesn't mind, 'cause He only sees who is seeking to find. They're simple folk, share their own daily bread. The rich and the poor have their tears gently shed. It's a small piece of heaven in this world of dust, where the love of our Jesus is real and is just. Some days I wake up and the sky's all gray, and a voice in my head has some terrible things to say. You'll never succeed, you're too weak and too small to give up on this fight, you're destined to fall. But I take out my sling and a stone of a prayer, and I knock down the giant of my own despair. This fear is Goliath, but I'm David, you see. With the strength of my God, I have victory. This giant is doubt, this insecurity, that steals all my joy and my own purity. It grows with each word of offense that is said, and it makes me forget all the things I have read. It points out my errors, my sad sinful past, saying I'll never be forgiven at last. It tries to make me kneel down on the ground, to make me a slave to the fears I have found. But I think of the King who has fought for me now,
Mount Calvary, the giant did bow. My victory isn't a battle of flesh. It's over the lies that the fear did enmesh. Some days I wake up and the sky is all gray, and a voice in my head has some terrible things to say. You'll never succeed, you're too weak and too small. Give up on this fight, you're destined to fall. But I take out my sling and a stone of a prayer, and I knock down the giant of my own despair. This fear is Goliath, but I am David, you see. With the strength of my God, I have victory. This giant is doubt, this insecurity steals all my joy and my own purity. It grows with each word of offense that is said, and it makes me forget all the things I have read. It points out my errors, my sad, sinful past, saying I'll never be forgiven at last. It tries to make me kneel down on the ground, to make me a slave to the fears I have found. But I think of the King who has fought for me now, and on the cross of Mount Calvary the giant did bow. My victory isn't a battle of flesh, it's over the lies that the fear did enmesh.
You say a kind word to a man on the street, you help a poor stranger get back on his feet. It seems like a small thing, a drop in the rain, a gesture that's lost and a gesture in vain. But you're planting a seed that's invisible now. You don't get to see when it grows or see how. Just do the good work and then trust in the Lord. The harvest of kindness is its own reward. The prayer that you whisper for a friend in despair, you think that it vanished right into thin air. You don't see the angel that's sent on its way to bring in strength to face one more new day. The dollar you give to the church offering plate, you think it's too small to change anyone's fate, but that dollar buys bread for a family in need, and your quiet compassion has planted a seed. So don't ever think that your work doesn't count. It's the small, gentle streams that will make a great fount. God sees every action, no matter how small, and He'll make a great forest from a seed after all.
doctors use, all beautiful phrases the preachers all choose. The way that I pray is the way of my heart. It's a talk with my Father, a brand new fresh start. But a prayer that is simple, if it's honest and true, moves the hand of a God who is waiting for you. He doesn't hear rhymes, he just hears intent. What matters to God is a heart that's been rent. Some people will pray just to be admired, with a loud booming voice so they'll be desired. I just close my eyes in my room and I ask for bread and forgiveness, a much simpler task. I don't ask for chariots, for glory or fame. I just ask that your fire will rekindle my flame, that my family will come to know your great light, that I'll carry a piece of your cross in this fight. The most beautiful prayer that I've ever heard said was from an old cowboy who bowed his own head. Forgive me, my Father, with a tear in his eye. That simple old prayer changes earth and the sky.
I was standing in the courtroom of my own guilty soul. The devil was the prosecutor, trying to take his toll. The jury was my memory of every single lie, and they all looked back at me with a cold and knowing eye. There was no place left to run and no place left to hide. The prosecutor stood and said, I've got a case as clear as day. Here's a list of all his sins. He's got a debt he cannot pay. He's guilty of the highest treason against a holy king. And I knew that he was right. I done every single thing. I was waiting for the sentence that the final gavel would bring. But the judge of all creation, the one upon the throne, looked at me with eyes of mercy, a love I'd never known. He didn't sentence me to die for the crimes I had confessed. He stepped down from the bench himself and put my soul to rest. He took off his righteous robes and he looked at me and said, the price for all this sin must be paid for by the dead. But I will be the payment. I will take your guilty plea. I'll serve your sentence for you upon a cursed tree, so your guilty soul can be forever right with me. So now I'm walking free, not because of what I've done. The judge became the sacrifice. He is the only one who could stand in as my lawyer and my pardon and my bail. The judge who paid my fine with a cross and with a nail. His love's the only justice that will never ever fail.
I watch the sun setting on my own property for the very last time with a sweet memory. The bank took away what my grandfather owned, and my heart was broken and I was alone. But the very same God who taught me to plan is the God who will teach me again that I can't be defeated. Though the land's gone, my faith is not lost. A new day is coming, whatever the cost. I saved in my memory the barn and the shed, every inch of the ground where my own father bled. My life story, my home, and my own sacred place is now only dust that the wind will erase. My dear wife was crying and I held her so tight. Don't you worry, my darling, we'll be alright. He closes one door, but he opens a gate. Our real home is with him, we just have to wait. With the clothes on our backs and the boots on our feet, we started again, though we felt so beat. With no destination, no home, but so sure that God will provide for us. That much is pure.
This life is a journey on a long dusty road, with twists and with turns and a powerful load. There are no good signposts to tell you which way. You'll get lost in the darkness at the end of the day. But I've got the traveler's map right here in my hand. It's a word of my God for this weary old land. It's a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. It protects my poor soul from God's righteous wrath. The pages are worn and they're stained with my tears. It's answered my questions and calmed all my fears. When I'm hungry, it feeds me. When I'm thirsty, I drink. It's the wisdom of ages. It makes a man think.
world tries to sell you a map of its own, with shortcuts to glory and a temporary throne. But all of those roads, they lead to despair. There's no living water, no loving, no care. So I'll stick to this old map, my compass, my guide, with my Lord Jesus Christ walking right by my side. And I know it will lead me to that heavenly gate, to my final true home, where my Father does wait. This life is a journey on a long dusty road, with twists and with turns and a powerful load. There are no good signposts to tell you which way. You'll get lost in the darkness at the end of the day. But I've got the traveler's map right here in my hand. It's the word of my God for this weary old land. It's a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. It protects my poor soul from God's righteous wrath.
The pages are worn and they're stained with my tears. It's answered my questions and calmed all my fears.
When I'm hungry, it feeds me. When I'm thirsty, I drink.
It's the wisdom of ages, it makes a man think.
The world tries to sell you a map of its own, with shortcuts to glory and a temporary throne. But all of those roads, they lead to despair. There's no living water, no loving, no care. So I'll stick to this old map, my compass, my guide, with my Lord Jesus Christ walking right by my side. And I know it will lead me to that heavenly gate, to my final true home, where my Father does wait.
Carrying weight on my back, I know, from every last law that I couldn't follow. The chains of my guilt, of my shame and my spite, a prisoner of my own personal night. But the gavel came down, not on my final plea. It came down on a cross for the whole world to see. The blood that can cleanse, the grace that redeems. I'm forgiven and free, living out all my dreams. The accuser would point his old finger at me, saying that I would never ever be free, that my failures would be my ultimate end, and that I didn't have a future or friend. I tried hard to hide, I tried to get clean, but the more that I tried, the more dirt
It's not a cathedral with stained glass and stone. It's a simple old ranch house I'm proud to call home. The roof sometimes leaks and the floor sometimes creaks, but the presence of God makes the enemy weak. 'Cause my house is your altar, my home is your church. I don't have to go on a desperate old search. Wherever my family is gathered in grace, the kingdom of heaven is in this whole place. The kitchen table's the place where we pray. We give thanks for the blessings we have every day. The living rooms where we will sing all the hymns, and we fill this old house to the top of its brims. I'm raising my children to know what is true. That relationship with God is all up to you. You don't need a preacher in a fancy old suit, just the faith in your heart and the spiritual fruit. So let the winds blow and let the storms rage outside. Inside these four walls we have nothing to hide. This home is a fortress, a shelter from sin, 'cause we let the light of the good Lord right in. The horse got so scared, threw me into the grass, and I thought to myself, my life's over, alas. The pain was a fire that burned without end. My own human weakness became my best friend. With a broken leg, I learned how to wait. I saw that in weakness, He makes my life great. I grew stronger just lying there down on the floor than when I was running right out the front door. The months in my bed, just staring at the roof, I felt I was useless. I had no more proof of my worth, and the field work was waiting for me. And I was a prisoner for all men to see. But it was in this quiet time that I could hear the voice of my God coming to me so clear. I read more of His word, I prayed more than before, and saw that His plans are what I should adore. Today I'm walking with a scar that remains, a reminder of the struggle that washed all my stains. The leg has now healed, but my soul has healed more by understanding the plans that my Father has in store.
got so scared, threw me into the grass. And I thought to myself, my life's over at last. The pain was a fire that burned without end, and my own human weakness became my best friend. With a broken leg, I learned how to wait, and saw that in weakness He makes my life great. I grew stronger just lying there, down on the floor, than when I was running right out the front door. The months in my bed, just staring at the roof, I felt I was useless. I had no more proof of my worth, and the field work was waiting for me. And I was a prisoner for all men to see. But it was in this quiet time that I could hear the voice of my God coming to me so clear. I read more of His Word, I prayed more than before, and saw that His plans are what I should adore. Today I am walking with a scar that remains, a reminder of the struggle that washed all my stains. The leg is now healed, but my soul is healed more by understanding the plans that my Father has in store.
The sea of my life was raging, and a fog had settled in. I couldn't tell my north from south in this world of doubt and sin. The waves of my confusion were crashing on my soul. I was losing my direction, I was losing all control. Just a sailor in the darkness, about to pay the toll. I heard the sound of sirens calling from the rocky shore, tempting voices in the mist, promising me so much more. I started turning my little boat towards their deceiving song, not knowing that the rocks of ruin were where I'd soon belong. A ship about to be broken, where everything went wrong. But a light cut through the darkness, a steady, faithful beam, the lighthouse of the ages, the hope of all my dreams. It wasn't a flashy signal, but a constant guiding grace. Jesus is the lighthouse in this dark and foggy place. That light, it didn't calm the sea, it didn't lift the fog that night. It just gave me one true point, a single saving light. So I turned my boat away from the rocks, fixed my eyes on Him, navigating through the danger on a prayer and on a hymn, trusting in that lonely beacon on the ocean's misty rim. Ooh, now I still sail in foggy weather, and the waves still crash and roll, but I've learned to trust the lighthouse that has saved my very soul. His word is the beam that guides me, His promise is the solid ground, and in the harbor of His mercy, my safekeeping can be found. And for that light in the darkness, I will make a joyful sound.
For the sun that wakes me and shows me the way, for the roof that I have and a brand new day, for the rain that comes down and makes the plants grow. Thank you, dear Lord, for the life that I know. Thank you, Lord, it's all I know how to say. For every new second of every new day, this life is a gift and my faith is my treasure. Thank you, my God, you're my ultimate pleasure. Keep on this hard road, even when my own journey's a heavy, hard load. For the peace that I feel after I say a prayer, thanking you, Lord, for your love and your care. For my own dear family, my parents and friends, for the good-hearted people on whom I depend, for the bread on my table, the coffee and love. Thank you, dear Lord, for your blessings above. Oh, I don't have much, but I have just enough. I have your sweet presence when the going gets rough. And if everything that I have is one day stripped away, I will still have my God to thank every day. I sat at my table at the end of the day to tally my losses and what I must pay. The bill from the banker, the bill from the store. It felt like the wolves were right at my own door. But then I took out a new pen and I started to write a whole different bill in the pale evening light. A bill of my blessings, a bill of pure grace, and a tear of great gratitude rolled down my face. I wrote down the laughter of my healthy son, the love of my wife when the long day is done, the roof overhead and the bread on the plate. My debts were so small and my blessings so great. I wrote down the sunrise that doesn't cost a dime, and the strength in my hands to work one more time, the friendship of neighbors, the cool morning air. The more that I wrote, the less I had to care. The bill of my debts made me feel poor and sad. The bill of my blessings showed all that I had. So if you feel broke and you're losing your will, sit down and start writing your gratitude bill. At the end of the day, to tally my losses and what I must pay. The bill from the banker, the bill from the store. It felt like the wolves were right at my own door. But then I took out a new pen and I started to write a whole different bill in the pale evening light. A bill of my blessings, a bill of pure grace, and a tear of great gratitude rolled down my face. I wrote down the laughter of my healthy son, the love of my wife when the long day is done, the roof overhead and the bread on the plate. My debts were so small and my blessings so great. I wrote down the sunrise that doesn't cost a dime, and the strength in my hands to work one more time, the friendship of neighbors, the cool morning air. The more that I wrote, the less I had to care. The bill of my debts made me feel poor and sad. The bill of my blessings showed all that I had. So if you feel broke and you're losing your will, sit down and start writing your gratitude bill.
The land of my soul was a desert, cracked and dry and full of dust. My faith was just a memory, my hope was turning into rust. I'd been praying for a downpour, for a sign that God could hear, but the sky was hot and empty, year after weary year. And my spirit was so thirsty, overcome by doubt and fear. I looked into my canteen of what little strength I had, and saw there was just one drop left. The outlook was looking bad. One final drop of courage to get me through the day. One final drop of prayer that I didn't know how to say. One drop before my spirit completely wastes away. Sacrifice so small, I heard a distant thunder answering my call. A single cloud appeared in the endless burning blue. It was the promise of the Father saying, I will see you through. He was waiting for my last drop to make all things new. 'Cause your last drop is where his river of mercy starts to flow. When you give him all you have left is when his mighty power shows. Don't you curse your empty bottle, don't you curse your thirsty pain, 'cause the miracle is waiting in your last drop of rain. Then the rain came down in torrents, a flood of holy grace. It washed away the desert and put a smile upon my face. It turned my dust to fertile ground and made the flowers grow. And I learned that God's abundance is something you can't know until you give your very last drop and let your river flow.
The doctor just told me there's nothing to do. Prepare for the time that is left now for you. The body is failing, the strength fades away, but my soul is rejoicing, it's going home today. This death is just the last frontier I must cross, the very last river. I'm not at a loss, 'cause on the other side Jesus is waiting for me, for eternal life, for the whole world to see. I don't feel any fear,
but forget all the glory that we're gonna know. This pain is just an invitation, a sign that my own true destiny is so divine. So you can all cry, but let it be, 'cause you'll miss me, 'cause I'm going to a place of true ecstasy. I'm trading my struggles for peace, my pain for a home at the last frontier. I'll no longer roam.
My feet were in shackles, couldn't move down the road. The weight of my history was a heavy load. The chains of my failure, they held me so tight. Struggled for freedom with all of my might. Needed a strong key to break the lock. The jailer of sin said, "You belong to this floor." So my running days were forevermore. I tried to pull hard with the strength in my heel, but the iron was cold, I couldn't conceal. Trapped in the darkness with no place to run. Are now loose. I'm walking in grace. I'm running to Him. I'm running to Him. I win the race. He walked in the dungeon when I cried out loud. He shattered the iron and lifted the shroud. He said, "Follow me now, you are mine from this day." The light of His presence chased shadows away. His love is the power that makes me go. Now I walk in the daylight. My feet are brand new. I'm walking the path that is faithful and true. I testify daily to every lost soul. The freedom of Jesus can make your heart whole. I'm free from the chains. I will overcome.
prayer. It held on to nothing but dust and despair. The work of my flesh couldn't hold any good. It slipped from my grasp as I knew that it would. Needed a new grip to hold the prize. The devil came whispering, your grip is too weak. Said the strength in your fingers is nothing to see. I tried to hold fortune with all of my skill, but the glove of the flesh couldn't manage the chill. My hold was failing, I had to let go. Jesus is the hand that holds me so tight. His grip is eternal, His power is right. My hand is now safe, secure in His own. I'm held by His grace. I'm never alone. He reached out His hand when I reached out in prayer. Said, trust in my grip, I have you in my care. He placed me securely inside His great power. I rest in His promise in every dark hour. His strength is the anchor that keeps me fast. Now my hand is held, I won't stumble or slide, but I'll walk with the Master right by my side. I tell every brother whose strength is all spent, the grip of the Savior is heaven sent. I'm held by His hand. I will overcome. I started a building, a wall strong and tall, but my wisdom ran out, and I watched it all fall. The mortar was weak, the stone was too small. My human endeavor couldn't answer the call. Need of a master builder to make it rain. The critics looked on and they laughed at my plan. Said the work of my hands couldn't save any man. I tried to keep stacking the bricks on my own, but the fear of the failure sat right on the throne. My foundation was shallow, it wouldn't stand. Jesus is a cornerstone, solid and true. He builds up my life, He makes me brand new. His word is the blueprint, it will not fail. My wall is His grace, it will prevail. He took up the hammer and started the work. He filled up the
the gaps where the weakness did lurk. He said, trust in my timing, the project is mine. His touch gave my spirit a wonderful shine. His presence is strength, it makes me secure. My wall is completed, it stands against sin. The Spirit of Jesus is dwelling within. I show every neighbor whose effort is thin. Let Christ be your builder, let him begin. I'm built by his hand, I will overcome. Jesus is a cornerstone, solid and true. He builds up my life, he makes me brand new. His word is the blueprint, it will not fail. My wall is his grace, it will prevail.
My sails were pushed by a fickle, weak wind. It changed its direction where darkness had sinned. It blew me to danger, it blew me astray. I couldn't find rest at the close of the day. The storms of the ocean tried pulling me down. The fickle wind offered no shelter or crown. I tried to control it with all of my breath, but the strength of the air was bringing me death. The power was too great for my small boat. The Spirit of God is the wind that I need. He fills up my sails, he plants the right seed. His power is holy, it guides me home. I sail in his grace, I'm never alone. He breathed on my vessel when I called out his name. He turned a wild current and fueled up the flame. He said, trust in my power, you will reach the shore. The wind of his spirit keeps me evermore. His presence is power, it makes me flow.
cost, I'm sailing with Him. I will overcome. My sound was an empty drum, hollow and low. My music of living had nowhere to go. The rhythm of sin was all I could keep. My message was shallow and troubled and deep. Needed a new rhythm to make me feel right. The world offered beats that were harsh and untrue. Said the noise of my ego would see me right through. I tried to make music with all of my might, but the sound of my efforts brought darkness and night. My song was failing, a terrible sound. Jesus is the rhythm that lies in my soul. He plays a new beat to make my heart oh His praise. This is my music, it rings out so clear. My life is His song. No longer I fear. Steady and true. He said, play my worship in everything you do. He placed a new cadence deep inside my chest. The music of heaven has put me to rest. His spirit is joy. It makes me sing. I drum out His worship for the world to hear. I play of His mercy that casts out all fear. I tell every drummer whose rhythm is dead, let Jesus' love fill your heart and your head. I'm playing His song. I will overcome.
wouldn't unlock the rich story untold. The door to my future was bolted so tight, I struggled to turn it with all of my might. Needed a master's touch to break the rug. The enemy mocked me, said he'll stay outside, said the door to the blessing you never can ride. I tried to scrub off the corrosion of years, but the stain of my sin was confirmed by my fears. The lock was stubborn, I couldn't get in. Jesus is the key. He opens the door. His love is a power I'm waiting for. My future is open. I walk into grace. I see His bright light upon my face. Came to the doorway when I felt so weak. He touched the old key and the lock did not creak. He turned it with ease and the barrier fell. He saved me from failure and rescued from hell. His purpose is truth, it makes the way clear. I walk through the doorway to the treasure untold. The riches of Jesus are worth more than gold. I tell every seeker whose key is so worn, the key of the Savior is bright as the morn. I'm walking with Him. I will overcome. I will overcome. I held a small Bible, neglected and gray. The dust on the cover kept calling me away. The words of salvation were sleeping inside my heart in the dark, nowhere to hide. Needed a living voice to speak to me. The world offered writings that glittered and shone, but the wisdom of man left me truly alone. I tried to read through with the light of my mind, but the Spirit was missing. No solace I'd find. The pages were silent. I couldn't learn. The word is the lamp that shines on my path. It saves me from evil. It awards God's right. My soul is now clean by the truth that I read. It feeds me with life. My spirit is faith. He opened the pages and spoke to my soul. He showed me the promise that made my heart whole. He said, trust in my wisdom. The truth is revealed. The power of Scripture has made me be healed. His voice is the thunder that makes me stand. I read of His goodness. The dust is all gone. I live by His guidance from dusk until dawn. I tell every sinner whose truth is so faint, the word of the Savior can make you a saint. I'm led by His truth. I will overcome. My garment of righteousness was tattered and torn. The shame of my failure was heavy to be borne. The rags of my living could not hide the wrong. My naked poor spirit could not be strong. Needed a clean robe to wear the day. The accuser said, look at the mess that you are. Said your clothing is filthy, it won't go too far. I tried to patch holes with the thread of my deeds, but the fabric was rotten, destroyed by the weeds. My covering was thin, couldn't find rest. Jesus gave me His robe. It's clean and it's white, it covers my shame with His glorious light. My garment is grace, it's perfect and true. I'm dressed in His love, I'm standing brand new. He stripped off the tatters and clothed me anew. He said, walk in my freedom in everything you do. robe of salvation is spotless and pure. My spirit is safe and my victory is sure. His presence is holiness, my only claim. I walk in the purity that Jesus has given. My garment is light, a true sign from heaven. I tell every brother whose covering is weak, the robe of the Savior is what you should see. I'm clothed in His grace. I will overcome. My life was a puzzle with a piece that was gone. The picture was broken from dusk until dawn. The hole in my spirit was dark and so deep. My promises failed and my heart couldn't keep. Needed a perfect fit to finish the view. The world tried to force in a piece that was wrong. Said the answer to emptiness lies in the song. I tried to fill up the void with my pride, but the missing true piece I couldn't quite hide. The form was distorted, the image was blurred. Jesus is a piece that completes my life. He fills up the void, He ends all the strife. My puzzle is whole, the picture is clear. I stand in His peace, I have nothing to fear. He came to my darkness and fit in the space. His perfect design brought a smile to my face. He said, "You are whole now, your purpose is found. The blessing of Jesus is all around. His love is the reason for my new start." The picture is perfect, the puzzle is done. The work of the Master has finally won. I tell every seeker whose life is in parts, let Jesus complete the design of your hearts. I'm whole and it's gone. I will overcome. The world is like a noisy band that's playing out of key. The drums of fear are banging for everyone to see. The trumpets of ambition are are screaming loud and proud. The bass line of anxiety is rumbling in the crowd, and I was lost inside the music of that confusing cloud. I try to dance to the rhythm of the world's chaotic song, but my feet were always stumbling, and my timing was all wrong. I couldn't find the melody in all that foolish noise. I was just another dancer without a real choice, just a soul without a purpose, without a peaceful voice. But the shepherd plays a different tune on a flute made of pure grace. It's a quiet, simple melody in this loud and hurried place. And while the world is shouting, his song is soft and low. It's the shepherd's tune for his own sheep, the only one they know. And one day in the madness, I heard that gentle sound. It cut right through the chaos on that hard and barren ground. It wasn't loud or fancy, it didn't march or strut. It was the sound of still, cool waters that filled my empty gut, and it pulled my heart toward it from my deep and lonely rut. Now I don't dance for the world's band, I don't listen to his beat. I tune my ear for the shepherd's tune, so calming and so sweet. It leads me to the greenest pastures, and it helps my soul to rest. It's the soundtrack of salvation that has passed the final test. And the music of my shepherd is the one I love the best.
The gate is now broken, the cattle have strayed, the rain washed away all the plans that I'd made. The bank wants its money, the debt's old and deep. It feels like this life is an uphill so steep. But a friend is worth more with a hand you can hold, and a God who can calm a soul that's grown cold, than all of the money the world can possess.
without God and a friend, your life is a mess. My neighbor pulled up in his old pickup truck, said, "Don't you go worrying, we'll change your bad luck." He gathered the ranch hands and mended the fence. A friendship's the one thing that truly makes sense. My wife brought me coffee, her hand soft and warm, said, "Darling, don't worry, we'll weather this storm." And the strength that I feel isn't from my own might, it comes from the love that makes everything right. Some people collect all their treasures and things and live in a prison of fear that it brings. I gather my friends and I plant seeds of grace. That's the harvest I'll take to a much better place.
The gate is now broken, the cattle have strayed. The rain washed away all the plans that I'd made. The bank wants its money, the debt's old and deep. It feels like this life is an uphill so steep. But a friend is worth more with a hand you can hold, and a God who can calm a soul that's grown cold. Than all of the money the world can possess, but without God and a friend, your life is a mess. My neighbor pulled up in his old pickup truck, said, "Don't you go worrying, we'll change your bad luck." He gathered the ranch hands and mended the fence. A friendship's the one thing that truly makes sense. My wife brought me coffee, her hands soft and warm, said, "Darling, don't worry, we'll weather this storm." And the strength that I feel isn't from my own might, it comes from the love that makes everything right. Some people collect all their treasures and things and live in a prison of fear that it brings. I gather my friends and I plant seeds of grace. That's the harvest I'll take to a much better place.
face tell a story of struggle, of grit and of grace, of wet muddy earth, of the sun and the dust, of a lifetime spent holding a sacred trust. These are the battle scars, they don't come from the fall. They're the marks of a warrior who answers God's call. Each one reminds me of where I have been, and that your amazing grace has washed me clean. I remember the day that the long drought came by, took all of the hope that the green grass supplied. But down in the dust, my faith didn't break, 'cause who trusts the promise, the prize he will take. The barbed wire fences have cut through my skin, but not through the bond that I have deep within. The pain was a teacher that came to explain that you have to be wounded to heal from the rain. I won't trade my marks for a soft silken bed. They're my own personal map, my life's watershed. They prove that I fell, but I stood up more strong, guided by God where I truly belong.
I drew my own blueprints, my plans and my maps. I charted my shortcuts, avoiding the traps. I thought I was the master of the path I would walk, but I just kept on stumbling around the whole block. 'Cause God rides straight with some crooked old lines. He closes the windows and opens new signs. Where I see an ending, he sees a new start. God's plan for my life is a true work of art. The road that I chose, it seemed so straight and so true, but it led to a desert with no guiding view. It was there in my failure I called out his name, and the crooked line brought me right out of the flame. The door that I wanted and tried to break through was the very same one that would have trapped me and you. God saved me from all of my foolish desires, gave me a victory that never expired. Today I don't make any plans, I just pray. I give up my worries at the start of each day. 'Cause the lines of my life I can't understand, but I know that the rider holds me in his hand. 'Cause God rides straight with some crooked old lines. He closes the windows and opens new signs. Where I see an ending, he sees a new start. God's plan for my life is a
The sun don't cracks the dry and thirsty ground. It's the same that warms me when your light is found. This hole is heavy and the day is long, but in each drop of sweat you make me strong. With the thorns on my boots and faith in my heart, I keep on planting the seeds you impart. The harvest is certain, the promise is real. My God is my Father, my truest friend I feel. I've seen the dark clouds start to fill the sky. Thought that the coming storm would pass me by. I bent my knee right on that tractor seat, and the rain that came down only made life sweet. Some people search for the city's bright light. I wouldn't trade this port and the quiet night. Out here I talk to God with effortlessly and the way. When evening comes and the moon starts to gleam, I thank the Lord for this life, for this dream. My wealth isn't measured in silver or gold. It's in the love of a God that will never grow old. The sun that cracks the dry and thirst ground is the same that warms me when you're light. This hole is heavy and the day is long, but in each drop of sweat you make me strong. With dust on my boots, faith in my heart, I keep on planting the seeds you impart. The harvest is certain, the promise is real. My God is my Father, my truest friend I feel. I've seen the dark clouds start to fill the sky. Thought that the coming storm would pass me by. I bent my knee right on that tractor seat, and the rain that came down only made life sweet. Some people search for the city's bright light. I wouldn't trade this porch and the quiet night. Out here I told to God every day, and the wind that blows just whispers me the way. When evening comes and the moon starts to gleam, I thank the Lord for this life, for this dream. My wealth isn't measured in silver or gold. It's in the love of a God that will never grow old. In the big city, the noise is the law. The horns and the sirens they leave you in awe. But here on my porch, time itself slowed right down, and the voice of the Maker is all over town. God lives in the silence of the morning dew, in the song of a bird when the day is new. You don't need a temple or a mighty crowd to hear his voice. Just say his name out loud. The cricket that sings his song in the grass announces the night is about to pass. Is a divine orchestra with no stage or light, showing the beauty that's born of the quiet. The wind as it sways the corn in the field feels like a secret that's being revealed about the power of life that insists on the fight, and the hand that sustains it with all of its might. I turn off the radio, the phone, the TV. I search for the quiet to find the real me. And in this great void, I feel so complete, 'cause the silence of God is my peaceful retreat.
I have walked through the valleys of darkness and pain. I've felt the cold fear and the sorrowful rain. But in every footstep and each time I fell, I knew that my life had a new story to tell. I know that one day this dirt road will end, and that heaven's gate will be Jesus, my friend. He won't ask for my silver or my cattle and herd. He'll just say, come on in, son, with those loving words. I'm not bringing luggage, I'm not bringing wealth, just the faith in my heart for my spiritual health. The calloused old hands that my life's work has made are the proof of a faith that will not ever fade. I'll see my own father and my mother again, and sing in the choir with all of my kin, in a hymn full of glory, of peace and of light, beside the great throne of my God in plain sight. eyes on this earth are just see you soon. For those who believe underneath the same moon, the gate of this world one day closes for all, but heaven's gate opens when you hear the call. This red-colored earth that sticks to my boot, that marks up my face and my life's every route. To some it's just dirt, it's just mud and a mess. To me it's the altar of my holiness. This isn't just dust, this is hallowed ground, where I plant all my seeds and my thoughts can be found. It's a sacred old earth that my God gave to me. It's the dust that we came from for all men to see. It was on this hard ground that I bent my own knee and saw in my tears God's reflection of me. It was in the same dust that I saw the new seed sprout up and then prove that our God is here indeed. The man from the city, he can't understand the smell of the rain on this thirsty old land. The honor it is to live off what you sow, and the strength that the earth makes inside of you grow. One day this old body, tired and so frail, will return to this earth. That's the end of the trail. But the soul that is yearning for God's holy place becomes a new star, leaving the dust without trace. This heart has been a broken track with no clear way of getting back. A heavy load of past mistakes. For goodness gracious sakes, the whistle blows a lonely cry beneath the cold a sinner, tired and worn, wishing I had not been born. Then His mercy's railroad line came thundering through this soul of mine, carried all my shame away, heading for a brighter day. He fixed the rails and paid the fare with a love beyond compare. Didn't ask me where I'd been, just welcome this old freight train in. Now I ride a different car, guided by a northern star, on a journey straight and true, painted in salvation's hue. I stood where two dirt roads didn't meet, with blistered hands and tired feet. One way was wide and looked so grand, the other rough and barren land. The devil played a tempting song, said, "Come with me, you can't go wrong." He promised wine and fleeting joys for broken hearts and lonely boys. But I heard a shepherd's gentle voice. He said, "My son, you have a choice. That wide road leads to endless night. Walk with me towards the light." I turned my back on that sweet sound and knelt upon the holy ground. The rocky path felt hard and steep, but held a promise I could keep. Now every step I take is blessed. My soul has found its final rest. No crossroads left to make me stray. I'm walking on the shepherd's way. But I heard a shepherd's gentle voice. He said, "My son, you have a choice. That wide road leads to endless night. Walk with me towards the light." But I heard a shepherd's gentle voice. He said, "My son, you have a choice. That wide road leads to endless night. Walk with me towards the light. Walk with me towards the light."
My own two hands are scarred and worn from all the burdens they have borne, from fixing fences, mending gates, and battling against the fates. They've built a home and raised a child. They've been too harsh and been too mild. They've made mistakes and sometimes failed against the storms that have assailed. But I think about the carpenter's hands that built a world he understands. The hands that heal, the hands that bled, the hands that raised me from the dead. Calluses upon my palm can't bring my wounded spirit calm. The splinters deep within my soul are things I never can control. So I place my hands into His own, the greatest strength I've ever known, and let the Master's touch renew the broken things I cannot do. But I think about the carpenter's hands that built a world he understands. The hands that heal, the hands that bled, the hands that raised me from the dead. But I think about the carpenter's hands that built a world he understands. The hands that heal, the hands that bled, the hands that raised me from the dead.
River's deep, the current's strong, and I have stood here for so long, looking at that promised shore and wondering what I'm waiting for. My journey's been a dusty road, carrying such a heavy load of things I should have left behind to ease my soul and troubled mind. But He gives me strength for one more day to walk the straight and narrow way. He gives me hope to carry on until the final battle's won. This side of Jordan there is fear. The path ahead is not so clear. There's struggle in the sun and sand in this dry and weary land.
Preacher's daughter had his eyes and a heart that was just as wise. She never stood behind the wood, but taught the gospel best she could. She'd bring a meal to Widow Jones and sit with folks on their sick bones. Her gentle hands and quiet word were the finest sermon ever heard. She lived the faith her father preached for every soul she gently reached. She was a testament, you see, to what a Christian ought to be. Never quoted chapter verse or tried to cure a sinner's curse. She just showed love pure and deep and sowed the seeds the Lord would keep. When folks in town would lose their way, they knew she'd kneel with them and pray, 'cause she knew faith was not just talk, but in the way a person walks. Lived the faith her father preached for every soul she gently reached. She was a testament, you see, to what a Christian ought to be. She lived the faith her father preached for every soul she gently reached. She was a testament, you see, to what a Christian ought to be.
Out in the field, a lonely form, he stands in sun, he stands in storm. With straw for guts and wooden bones, he watches as the farmer groans. The crows all laugh and fly on by beneath a cold and empty sky. That scarecrow's faith is all he has, as season after season pass. And he's waiting for the harvest day, when the Lord will come and say, "My faithful servant standing true, I've got a better job for you." He guards the seeds down in the dirt and takes the wind and rain and hurt. He can't complain, he can't run free, he just must be what he must be. And I feel like that scarecrow some, just waiting for my time to come, standing in the field of life through peace and pain.
and joy and strife. And He's waiting for the harvest day, and when the Lord will come and say, "My faithful servant, standing true, I've got a better job for you." The day is done, the work is through, the sky's turning gold and blue. The cattle low, a gentle sound as evening settles all around. I sit and watch shadows creep, while all the world prepares for sleep, and thank the Lord for what I've got, this family and this little spot. And the last light on the silo shines like a candle in the night, a final warm and gentle hello from the ever-fading light. It's in these moments, still and deep, that I can feel my spirit leap beyond the worry, past the pain, and feel like I am home again. That light reminds me of His grace in this quiet country place, a promise that when darkness falls, His love is watching over all.
That rusty windmill stands up high, a lonely cross against the sky.
doesn't choose which way to turn. A lesson that I've had to learn. It waits for winds I cannot see, and trust the breeze to set it free, to do the work it's meant to do, and pull the hidden water through. Lord, let my spirit be that wheel to turn whichever way you feel, to catch your breath and move with mine, and draw your truth into the light. Sometimes it's still, the air is dead, and anxious thoughts fill up my head. I try to force the blades to spin, but that's a fight I'll never win. So I will stand and I will wait, and trust my soul to righteous fate. For when the Holy Spirit blows, a stream of living water flows. Lord, let my spirit be that wheel to turn whichever way you feel, to catch your breath and move with might, and draw your truth into the light. Lord, let my spirit be that wheel to turn whichever way you feel, to catch your breath and move with might, and draw your truth into the light, and draw your truth into the light. My old dog Gus, his fur is gray. He walks beside me every day. He don't ask where we're gonna go. He just gets up and says, I know. When I am sad, he rests his head right on the corner of my bed. He doesn't speak, he doesn't judge, he just won't ever budge. And Lord, I want a faith like that, to come to you right where you're at, with a love that's simple, pure and true, and a heart as faithful as a hound's feel. but Gus just knows that I'm his friend, and he'll be with me till the end. It's a simple trust, a loyal bond, and a lesson from the great beyond. And Lord, I want a faith like that to come to you right where you're at, with a love that's simple, pure and true, and a heart as faithful as a hound for you. I was running hard from my hometown with a heavy heart and a worried frown. The road behind was paved with sin and a life I couldn't live within. Every mile I put between the man I was and the man I'd been, was just another heavy chain that echoed with my guilt and pain. Then I crossed the Grace County line, left that old sinner far behind. The air felt different, clean and new, when I finally drove right into you. There was no signpost plain to see that said you're entering mercy. Just a quiet shift inside my soul when I finally gave up all control. Now I'm a resident of this new place, a citizen of amazing grace. I don't look back at where I've been, 'cause a whole new life is closing in. Then I crossed the Grace County line, left that old sinner far behind. The air felt different, clean and new, when I finally drove right into you.
My neighbor is proud of the land that he owns, his brand new machinery and his house of stone. He measures his wealth and his cattle and grain. I measure my riches
in sunshine and rain. My barn is full of grace and forgiveness. My land is tilled with prayer and blessedness. I don't lack for bread, I don't lack for hope. My treasure is God, He's my only scope. He counts all the money the bankers all keep. I count all the promises I hold Him so deep. The frost that can burn all His crops in one night can't touch the foundation of my inner light. The rust can consume even the strongest steel, but nothing can touch all the love that I feel from the stars in the sky, from the Maker's own hand, who taught me what's worthy across this whole land. If one day the harvest from the field is all gone, I know in His arms is where I belong. A man's earthly crop can be withered and dried, but the harvest of God is forever supplied. La, 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 la.
My father left me no silver or gold, just a worn pair of boots and a story he told. A dusty straw hat and advice from a friend. My son, with the Lord, you'll win in the end. This is the inheritance that money can't buy, a faith that can lift me when my spirit runs dry, a love for the land and a bond strong and true. This is worth more than anything new. He taught me to read both the wind and the sky, to know when a good, honest thought passes by. He said that the earth gives you all that it can, but what comes from heaven makes you a better man. His hands were so callous from working the plow, but His touch was so gentle, I feel it right now. He taught me a man's true measure and worth isn't in his own strength, but His kindness on earth. Today He is plowing God's heavenly land, and the time that has passed I don't understand, but I look to the sky and I know He can see that His legacy lives on inside of me.
On a dusty shelf, a treasure lies in wait. a worn out cover marked by time and fate. The yellowed pages with a scent of grace, the faith of my family, time cannot erase. My grandma's Bible with her name inside is more than a book, it's a holy guide from a God who's unchanging, whose word is true. This is the heritage that sees me through. She'd read to me with a tired, gentle voice about a good shepherd. I was his choice. She said that this life was a hard, dusty plain, but with God on your side, you can stand the rain. There are notes that she wrote in the margins and lines, underlined promises or hopeful designs, and in every corner a holy tear stain from a woman of strength who conquered her pain. Today she is resting in glory, I know, but the seeds of her faith in my heart I will grow with the very same courage, the same certainty. Her faith is my shelter, my fortress for me. Lost inside a bottle in the dark, with a wounded soul and a broken heart, I reached a place that no one wants to see, where the only way out was to find thee. The bottom of the well of my beginning, there I saw without you I wasn't winning. You gave me your hand, you called me your son. Now your light is my path, my new life's begun. The voices said there's no hope left for you, that I was a lost cause through and through. But your voice whispered deep inside of me, get up, my child, I will set you free. I traded the bottle for a bended knee. I traded the long nights for a prayer to thee. My old friends started turning away, but new brothers in Christ are with me today. Now I look back and I can finally see
voice inside a bottle in the dark, with a wounded soul and a broken heart. I reached a place that no one wants to see, where the only way out was to find thee. The bottom of the well was my beginning. There I saw without you I wasn't winning. You gave me your hand, you called me your son. Now your light is my path, my new life's begun. The voices said there's no hope left for you, that I was a lost cause through and through. But your voice whispered deep inside of me, get up, my child, I will set you free. I traded the bottle for a bended knee. I traded the long nights for a prayer to thee. My old friends started turning away, but new brothers in Christ are with me today. Now I look back and I can finally see that sometimes you have to get lost to be free, to find the one road that will lead you home to your embrace, Lord, where I'll never roam.
From the porch of my ranch, I can see it up there on the top of the hill, a sign of true care, a cross made of oak, planted deep in the ground by an old-time believer and the best man around. That old cross on the hill is telling me still that even at the top we must follow His will, that to look to the heavens and be forgiven, you must keep your feet planted on the ground you are given. It sees the sun rising, it sees the night fall, it sees the rain pouring and standing up tall, a witness to everything, the joy and the pain, a constant reminder of His holy reign. They say that the rancher, while working one day, lost all of his cattle and started to pray. And there on his knees, a new peace he had found, so he raised up that cross on that sacred ground. When my heart feels heavy and doubt starts to creep, I look to that cross and my faith runs so deep in the grace of our God, in a love without end. That cross is my lighthouse, my guide and my friend.
riding so proudly, the master of all, with the law on my tongue and preparing their fall. I hunted the ones who believed in His grace, not knowing that I was the one out of place. But on my Damascus road, I took a great fall, and a light brighter than the sun stood up tall. I was blind so I'd see, I was deaf so I'd hear, that the God I was hunting wanted me near. A voice like the thunder then asked, why do this? You hurt me, you wound me, find your own bliss. There on the dirt path my foolish pride died, and a new man was born with a new God inside. The one who would judge now has learned how to serve. The one who would kill now has lost all his nerve. The very same courage I used for the wrong, I now use to fight for the weak and the strong. I still ride this long, dusty road every day, but no longer with law. I show them the way, I show everyone the great light that I saw on the Damascus road. I'm a brand new man, y'all. Lord, I ask you, before the sun's first light, to bless all the seeds that I'll sow with my might. May the earth receive them with thirst and with love, and may every sprout sing your praise from above. With my hand on the plowing board and my heart on the altar, I make of my work a prayer that won't falter. May the fruit of the field feed my brother in need. This is my prayer, this is my creed. Keep away the plague, the drought and the storm. Protect all my fields and keep them safe and warm. May the rain from the heavens bring life to the ground, and my harvest by you, Lord, be blessed and be crowned. Teach me the patience to know when to wait, the time for the planting, the time for the fate. May I not forget as I work on the land that all things are ruled by your loving hand. And at the end of the day, with a smile and a sigh, may I once again thank you, my God on high, for the bread, for the home, for the gift to serve thee, and for your sweet presence watching over me.
Lord, I ask you, before the sun's first light, to bless all the seeds that I'll sow with my mind. May the earth receive them with thirst and with love, and may every sprout sing your praise from above. With my hand on the plow, my heart on the altar, I make known my work a prayer won't falter. May the fruit of the field feed my brother in need. This is my prayer, this is my creed. Keep away the plague, the drought and the storm. Protect all my fields and keep them safe and warm. May the rain from the heavens bring life to the ground, and my harvest by you, Lord, be blessed and be crowned. Teach me the patience to know when to wait, the time for the planting, the time for the fate. May I not forget as I work on the land that all things are ruled by your loving hand. And at the end of the day, with a smile and a sigh, may I once again thank you, my God on high, for the bread, for the home, for the gift to serve thee, and for your sweet presence watching over me. Starts to rise. The rooster is crowing, a brand new sunrise. On the old wooden table, the bread and the grace, a promise His mercy is still in this place. And in the last sip of coffee, I say my own prayer. I thank you, dear Lord, for a day beyond compare. I ask you for strength and for courage to be a Christian with faith for the whole world to see. The bitter old taste reminds me of life, the struggles, the losses, the pain and the strife. But the sweetness of sugar that I pour right in is the grace of my God, where new hopes can begin. It's a ritual that's simple but so full of meaning, a sacred old moment my soul is now gleaning. Before I go face the hot
renewed. To be a good soldier with faith I'm imbued.
High on the hilltop, there's an old oak tree. It faces the winter for all men to see. Its roots are so deep, and its trunk is so strong. It fears not the wind where it stood for so long. I wanna have the faith of that old oak tree, firm on your rock, Lord, for eternity. Let the storms of this life find me standing up tall, held up by you, Lord, so I'll never fall. The proud men build their great castle of sand that the very first wave sweeps away from the land. For the work of our God, time can never destroy, and the faith of the oak is a hero's true joy. Beneath his great shadow, I've rested my head from the battles of life, from the words that were said. It taught me a lesson without any sound, that to stand up so firm, you must be on holy ground. It's all generation of men come and go. It's all empires rise and then be brought low, and it keeps on standing, just looking above, faithful to his post. A true work of love.
I cried out your name in the valley so deep, asked for a sign for my soul just to keep. But all that I heard was the echo of me, a lonely old soul in pure agony. But the silence of God is an answer, you see. It's him gently saying, just trust and believe. I am working on things that your eyes cannot see. In the silence of God, I learned to be free. Sometimes we just want a quick answer right now, a thunder from heaven, a miraculous vow. But a faith that is real, a faith that has worth, blooms in the silence of
tears, and the only response is the sum of my fears. I'll embrace the great silence, and I'll understand that He's teaching me how to be a better man. But the silence of God is an answer, you see. It's Him gently saying, just trust and believe. I am working on things that your eyes cannot see. In the silence of God, I learned to be free. I cried out your name in the valley so deep. I asked for a sign for my soul just to keep, but all that I heard was the echo of me, a lonely old soul in pure agony. But the silence of God is an answer, you see. It's Him gently saying, just trust and believe. I am working on things that your eyes cannot see. In the silence of God, I learned to be free. Sometimes we just want a quick answer right now, a thunder from heaven, a miraculous vow. But a faith that is real, a faith that has worth, blooms in the silence of pain on this earth. A father won't give what his child cannot bear. His absence is proof of His love and His care. He teaches me how to walk on my own 2 feet and draw my strength from His mercy so sweet. So when the night comes and brings me to tears, and the only response is the sum of my fears, I'll embrace the great silence, and I'll understand that He's teaching me how to be a better man. But the silence of God is an answer, you see. It's Him gently saying, just trust and believe. I am working on things that your eyes cannot see. In the silence of God, I learned to be free.
The wind began to howl with rage and might, tore in the dead of night. The heavens opened up and cried in pain, and I held on to the one who could sustain. The storm is past now, the sun's gonna shine, 'cause my God calmed the waters, both yours and mine.
He'll make it new. With him by my side, I will always push through. The waters were rising, relentless and cold. Left me in the mud, left me feeling old. I cried out the name that has power to save, and I felt his sweet peace conquer the wave. My neighbors were shouting, it's the end of the world. But deep in my heart, your banner unfurled. I knew that this trial was part of a plan to strengthen my faith and to make me your man. Now among the wreckage, I'm starting to clean with a soul that's much stronger than it's ever been. 'Cause a house made by a man can be blown far apart, but a house built on God has a brand new start.